Oh, still on the Jaguar thing. A Korean guy posted that article in PubGen. I just saw it just as I was posting to go live. Uh, yeah, that's a meme, bro. I listen. Uh, there's a really good chance that they went that far, because nobody's talked about Jaguar in like fucking 30 years. However, well, 30 is a bit excessive. Probably the last 20. However, you're definitely riding a line, right? Like, do you want the first time anyone's talked about your car manufacturer in 20 years to be because of something like that? Because the only way that that works, and it still doesn't change the fact that the new logo design is dog shit. But even if the attention grabbing, attention seeking shit works, um, I feel like the home run that you have to hit on the other side when you start unveiling the actual things you sell, like, I don't know, cars, has to be that much better. Um, sorry I wasn't live first thing in the morning like I said I was going to be. I got to keep it a buck. Em had another night where she wasn't sleeping well, and that means I didn't sleep well. In fact, I barely slept at all. So when I got her into work eventually, I came home and I crashed out in the bed. I was dead. I'm still not recovered because this is like day 4. Uh, so that's why we're live so late. But we are in the midst of. I wanted to try. I just thought about it earlier. I hadn't used it in a while. I was just wondering if I could maybe try this FPS stabilizer again and find some settings to improve upon uh, performance a bit. Uh, it's an interesting concept for sure. Um, that being said, so somebody wondered if you could add some shit, which you can, but I'm not following Tall Marshall Mathers. What's up, Mark? Um, Mr. Robot. Um, why did that go twice? Great question. Twitch. So, I'm trying to figure out what their syntax is. So the 3 things that it changes by default is what are the 3 technically in terms of the settings that they're modifying? This also comes with an foam mod too, so it might be worth if I just copy that shit. I wanted to see if that changed anything up here at the top that was interesting, but no, not really. Um, so let me see. Dude, it is horrible weather outside today. What the fuck? And definitely not particularly indicative of the 23rd of November. Hey, what's up, Drew? So, what are these? Did I not read it on this page? Enjoying a beautiful Saturday? Oh, my lord. Well, it's beautiful because it's Saturday, but it's not for the weather here. Weather is in shambles. That's alright. We're inside staring at any files for Skyrim, which means the weather can be whatever it wants. We're in here. So, yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out here is instead of simply setting the parameters directly with their value per level, they're using the value or the parameter name from the INI file that Skyrim's INI files use. Then they've got a colon, and then like a related but not INI file specific term, and then the value. What I'm trying to sort out is what the fuck is this about? And what's interesting is that, you know, these are the original settings for this mod. These are the ones that somebody were asking about if they were possible to, like, possibly add. Well, these top three. But, you know, there's nothing about the LOD, the LOD portion of this is not even part of the equation outside of the fact that it's part of the name. But it's not like terrain manager is in here, which means, like, Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. God, the syntax is all over the fucking place. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's been around 12C. Around here, most folks are dressed like you right now. Yeah. I mean, 12 degrees if it wasn't windy, rainy outside. 12 degrees, now that my body's adjusted to slightly colder temperatures, I'd be outside with, like, a t-shirt on, but I'm, I'm in full-blown, exhausted, just want to feel warm right now. And more than that, I want to understand this guy's fucking syntax. Why are you adding terrain manager? Why, when somebody requested this, which is a direct reference to the INI file, this fucking, it's addressed nowhere, but is there anyway? Why? Why? The fuck? Do I have to, like, do I have to go fucking... I can't even really inspect the DLL or anything. Did you see the mesh replacer that released 2 days ago for Windhelm? Temple of Talos that will probably fix your issues with it? No shot. Really? I have not seen that, no, but that would be fucking dope. Somebody finally tackling that problem. There's like 5 or 6 instances of that kind of fucking quackery in Windhelm, so hopefully they do more than just that. And the fuck is like F block level 0? Is this even an INI file reference? Or is this like he's named this shit differently in the DLL and he's making reference specifically? Okay, it is. Ah! Oh, now we're talking. Now it makes sense. Okay. Now I understand. Is this... Really? It's in Bethany. What the fuck is... Is it in, here? Aha! General! So if I follow this logic, then flickering light distance would have to be, general. And then set my level. Then we're gonna give the good old college try to the mesh lod level 1 and 2, which is almost guaranteed to be in the, let's see, preferences. Oh, also in terrain manager. Oh, that's what this is here. So that is what those two things are. Okay, so he's already covering that. So then the last one that we were going to try is the shadow map resolution. Which I just feel like is probably not going to work, but we're going to try anyway. Okay. And from there, we can grab these and add them to each level below. Now these have a lot of levels here. So I'm going to have to be, let's see, a little bit more specific about how we want to do this. So, it's 30, 15, or no, it's 10, it's, oh wait, no, object, yeah, 30, 10, 15. Then on high, it is 15. I'll make this 5. I don't need to do decimals. Well, yeah, there's no decimals anywhere else, so we're gonna round. 12. And then we're going to go down to 4096. That's 80. And actually, I think I'll leave that one for there. Okay. Next level down. From here, I think we will more or less keep this the same. And then just let the LODs change. Then the next level, we will actually start modifying again. We will make this the next step down. I'm always going to try to have the actor fade, because actor fade's noticeable. So, multi-item fade. We can start to try to reduce that. And object fade. Then we will... We're going to try to maintain shadow map resolution until we get into real down bad territory. Mark, oh my god. Oh my lord. So we want to do object reduced now. Take that to like 10. 10. 10, 10, and then we'll reduce the shadow map resolution. Then I think we'll go all the way down to 6. 3. Oh no, wait, 6 is actor? Yeah, we can do 6 and 6. No, actually, no, let's do 8 and 8. 8, 8, Is this probably as low as I would want to go with these? I'll go one level lower after this one. So this would become 6, 6. Shadow map resolution should never drop below 2048. It's not necessary. There. Now, some of these might not even work, but, well, we know the LOD ones work, we just don't know about shadow map resolution and flickering light distance. Back to moving stuff. Incredible. Palpatine. Oh my lord. Arcane Season 2. Wrapped up. The final 3 episodes are out. To be honest, without spoiling anything, mixed feelings. Probably one of the most beautiful animated shows of all time, but I had different expectations for Season 2. And it does not help the fact that the creators of the show basically said there will be no Season 3. Oh. Unfortunate to hear. Was there anything else? Hmm. Let's give her a shot. See how it goes. Bro, am I really getting text messages about the election? I've already voted. Just stop. Stop the madness. Season 1, I saw bits and pieces of the first season, and I mean, from an animation and art perspective, one of the best to ever be done, really. I can't say much about the content of it. I heard lots of good things, so all I can assume is that the people that it needed to be good for were happy with it. And I also know that for people that aren't huge League of Legends fans, they, like M, for example, was, she thought it was pretty good. Will the game just immediately crash? Find out very shortly. Alright, we were, figuring out our intro.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
You won't leave Helgen alive.
My man walked right through. Bro, how are you doing so little damage? What are you wielding? Pillows? What level are you? They've got Rayloff at level 5?
Enough!
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
I'll grab those. What up, Dat Bread? It's $15 squash and riding that bitch into the sunset. It's doing great. We actually just turned the game on because we've been I'm trying an older like performance mod that
Let's get moving.
dynamically makes some changes to the settings to try to like maintain a more stable frame rate, and I just wanted to start the day by giving that a shot.
Torture room.
Hear that?
So that's what we're doing.
Come on. No.
Go get him, champ.
That's your mercy.
Another day. Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I
They
haven't seen him
just-
since the dragon.
They just loot these guys so quick.
Looks
Their
like
bodies,
there's
their
something in
bodies
this
have
cave.
barely hit the floor, and they're already stripping them of everything that they have.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Oh, dude, the squash, bro. This looks gorgeous. Ah, thank you, Drew. We're giving her a shot. We're not really done with the E and B. We just kind of pick away at it as we've been adding stuff. But I'm pretty happy with it so far. We'll see if the whole thing falls apart when I go outside because of the performance thing that I just turned on. It might just blow up. Might very well.
I
Ouch.
suffered worse during training.
Why does it- Ow! Why does it feel like my, power block is no longer working? That would be very weird. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's stuck behind a,
Water the ground with your blood. Finish this.
a perk.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I keep. She usually comes through here. Have. Guide the boat.
I might, at some point, manually set Rayloff's, level, and
Let's
then
see where this
also,
goes.
you know, what's his face, the Imperial's level, and then also set all of the, guards in this opening, to a minimum level of, let's say, 10. Because right now, a lot of them can be only level 1. Some of them can be level 5.
The rest of them will have to find another way out.
And that's fine if somebody was, like, immediately starting this, but, if you set Rayloff to level 10, maybe even a little higher, then even if you started an earlier level, it wouldn't be the end of the world. A little quick save in here.
That doesn't go anywhere.
This
we
bone
better try
launches
this way.
you and has since 2011. Will it launch me now? Yep. Yep. You know, a part of me as a joke has considered making a mod that removes this very specific bone and putting it up on the Nexus as a meme.
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Alright, now the funny thing is that because of the mod that we have for archery, we might just miss
Hold
this
up.
bear from here.
There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Should we try? Let's see.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Oh boy. You gonna see us? Just... What is the AI seeing in here anyway? Oh, it's crazy dark. Okay. Still something that I have to try to figure out is how to, in certain caves and shit, figure out how to, improve AI sight a bit. Luckily, level 1 bear. Thanks for all the help, by the way. You dick.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Alright, will the game explode upon entering an exterior cell?
Wait!
It did not. However,
It goes.
it's not doing a good job of keeping the frame rate up, I can tell you that much. I wonder if it's because Bethany is...
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough.
I wonder if it's
Better
because
clear
of
out of here.
Bethany. We have the log
Sister,
enabled.
Gerda runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. That it's actually on and functional right now.
Go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
We'll get down into, well, actually, no, you know what? No. Because it's better we probably just save here. So, we're at 44 wonderful FPS at the moment. Let's back out and see if that log is actually saying it's doing anything. Alright. So it was working, it was making an attempt. But I don't think the shadow map resolution was actually being altered. I think that's where we were getting such huge frame drops. So in order to test for that, the thing that we could likely do is... Okay. Really? Why are you lying? Oh, because it's trying to look up. Jesus Christ, find. Are you serious? We're at the top. We're at the top of the fucking document. Why would you default to up? You bag of hammers? Alright, okay. So, if I'm right, then where we loaded, or where we saved, we were getting, what, 43, 44 FPS? This probably, probably would net us in the 50s. Oh shit. Michael Jackson's airline meal preferences. This was circa 2003. Food preferences: breakfast, KFC original chicken breast, mashed potatoes, corn biscuits, scrambled eggs with strawberry jelly, gravy, and spray butter. Salmon lox, low-fat wheat bagels, because really, after the first half of that, the low-fat Low-fat cream cheese, fruit plate, and whole fruit, especially oranges, grapes, apples, and bananas. Lunch, KFC original chicken breast. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. It's every one of, okay, so breakfast, lunch, and dinner starts with a preference of KFC original chicken breast, mashed potatoes, gravy on the side, corn on the cob, biscuits with strawberry jelly, and spray butter. Rarely eats dessert, but will ask for a sundae, like I'm guessing you mean like an ice cream sundae, 1 out of 10 times. Eats mostly gum and mints for dessert, or will pick at whole fruit. Beverage preferences, white wine. Wait, what? White wine in Diet Coke can. On every flight. 7-Up, Orange Crush, or Fruit Punch. Will sometimes drink tequila, gin, or Crown Royal. White wine in a Diet Coke can is one of the most specific things. Additional comments, likes big red gum, a lot of different gums and mints, will eat cheese and crackers and fruit plates on, very short flights, very timid flyer, but will get out of his seat during takeoff and landing, be prepared to clean a lot after he deplanes, no chocolate, peanut butter, broccoli, or strong scented foods. My man just... Oh shit, look at that, FPS managed to climb damn near to 60. Just by lowering, so I don't think the shadow map resolution is actually doing anything.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
As usual, our nighttime lighting is fucking absolutely incredible. Just crushing it. It's a bright-ass fucking moon, though. Hold on. Holy shit. Yeah, we can bring her down a little bit. Stop desaturating the moon! At some point when people were doing ENBs, they just, they just wanted the vanilla moons to no longer be red and gray. Instead, they just wanted them all to be like the real Like a... just both of them like a realistic moon. Like, you can keep this, you can keep the rest of this filter from the standpoint of, trying to have some sort of, you know, an environmental, you know, diffuse lighting. And that's fine, but it should still be, to some level, it should still be a bit red. The main moon. I can't remember which one's Master and which one's, like, Secunda or whatever the hell the two moon names are. Or the two main ones that you see anyway, most of the time. Secunda these nuts. My god. That was too easy.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperial.
Bro, you gotta step your game up. You gotta, like, 3-shot these wolves? Get it together.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
As soon as he says that, Grandma, a dragon! A dragon!
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
So the only problem when you know, E&B presets don't have the moon color, the correct color, is that the cast, ambient or skylighting is no longer accurate. But, let's see. It would probably have to be... If I take some of the sting out of it... But what are they... What is this pulling from exactly? Okay, the direct light filter is going to be a bit of... what we're up against here. Yeah. Hmm. Uh... Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to tackle making some of these changes. I mean, this is about right. It's not bad. But... Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Well, he's actually finding her.
Gerda,
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? I
Gerda,
heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One
The
of your
d-
comrades?
The
Not the
dirt,
comrade yet.
the level of aggression that some of the
I
dirt
opened my
masks
life.
have are just
Is
so
there somewhere we
hilarious
can
to me.
talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something. Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Dude is 1,000 miles away right now. Where are we going? We haven't seen this play out.
Look, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right.
So this
Don't
is
worry,
a slightly
Uncle Rayla.
different
I won't
way
let
of
those
playing out
bastards
than it
get
is
us.
normally. Where you're going into the house. Oh, God. Fucking headache. No, please, take your time.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start?
Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing.
Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now.
We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the
We
truth then.
just can't quite hit that stable 60
nowhere.
FPS.
A dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there.
As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away.
Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good.
Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
That doesn't look like dirt on her face. She just... Okay. Damn! Minor shock resistance right off the rip? A flawless ring?
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I'm probably just gonna remove all of the dirt
I knew
masking
we
because
could
it just
count
looks
on
fucking awful.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Great. Let's walk with them. No, we already lost one. So cinematic. Much cinema. Very wow. Man, I haven't done a Rayloff start in so long that I just... God, when was the last time? It's been ages. You going in? Alright, this is just the default interior cell lighting. Ugh. Okay. Great. Well, despite the fact that we're still struggling a bit to hit that 60 FPS, I think some of that is probably just the ENB having us hit walls. I mean, we're 60 indoors, obviously, but in, like, really heavy areas like Riverwood here, and probably... What's gonna be fun to see is how much FPS, if any, we even gain when we go down to, Whiterun. But, our lighting in these hours, very happy with how it's looking. Very, very good. Very nice! How much did we get back? We look back here. 44. Okay. I mean, it's netting us some more. If we stand here, does it keep going up from it changing levels? Or does it top out at... Well, that's about where it tops out. So a lot of what we're not getting here is just straight up... where's that light source even supposed to be fucking coming from? Is just straight up ENB or... engine limitations. Oh, it's just the engine. We're 53 with the ENB off. So we're losing, you know, 7 FPS. I mean, things do seem to feel smoother. So even though the frame rate is, Did I just lose experience? Somehow? So even though we're not hitting like a flat 60 everywhere, it still doesn't feel as choppy. Yeah, taking the eye shadow map from 4K to 8K is definitely the fastest way to completely decimate your frame rate. Now, we could get even more aggressive with the settings to try to hit you know, better frame rates. But even if we just, in general, smooth it out, I think that's a pretty big win. And see how it handles going into Whiterun. Holy shit! That actually took a lot of the sting out of that. What the fuck? And honestly, I don't know if you... I don't know if I know. I don't know if I can see the fucking difference. What is it like this way, though? This is still gonna be terrible. This is the, I think, probably the lowest FPS area that I can get my hands on. 7900 XTX. I haven't updated my ship below the stream. I should probably do that. This isn't even ENB. Look, if I turn that off, I get to 40. So, 6 FPS. It's just the sheer amount of shit being drawn. It's not, and you can see up in the top left, so you can see frame rate, you can see VRAM. So, and this is with like basically no texture optimization, everything is 4K. Essentially. Very, very few things are not 4K. So, even in a super dense area like this, we're floating around 16. So with any amount of optimization, it'll be much better from a VRAM perspective. It's just the sheer amount of shit that the engine is trying to keep up with. I mean, I will say that it has taken the edges off of a lot of the hard hangs and stutters going through that opening there. That was the first time I noticed particularly anything popping in that not the light, that's just the nature of the lighting, but the banner. Interested to see how it handles Whiterun. Yeah, that seems to have done a decent job of smoothing that out and up in the frames as well. Now, granted, it's not at a time of day where a bunch of the NPCs are out, so that will also play a factor. But that's, that is a frame rate hike. Time of day is it? So if I wait until more like 11 in the morning, and everyone shows up to work, actors take their positions. The first thing I'm looking for too is, if I change my angle here so that, there we go, so we can see if it goes to work. Is just see if we're noticing any major actor pop in or fade out. I'm not really seeing much. I'm seeing all the way to the end. I'm still seeing that that light source back there. Keeping an eye on the little girl walking away from us. As far as actor fade is concerned. Well, it seems mostly fine. So still not getting us to the 60 FPS, so that would tell you that we're not, the settings are not aggressive enough at times in order to help get the rest of the way there. So you would have to ramp that up a bit faster, the decrease in general laud detail. But again, perhaps most importantly, we've gotten rid of a lot of like the really hard hangs. It's just smoother, despite not always being 60. Which is a lower, look at the lowercase dub. It's not an uppercase dub, it's a lowercase dub.
What would you have me do then?
Well, there's no
Nothing?
telling what... My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more
What's the
information.
meaning of this interruption?
I just...
Jarl Balgrup is not receiving
this then?
visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
You're looking for a fool if you ask me.
Oh, you can see the culling it's doing. See that? Interesting that it's so aggressive on these. That's fun. Not something that you'd notice if you're actually just, you know, playing normally and not just slow panning.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Bless, I think.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do?
I think that's worse than what we have, though, unfortunately, because we've been in here for some time. Oh, it's actually the same. Wow. Okay.
Angar, your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Yeah. Bitch. Dude's just seeing ghosts in the Matrix?
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World has gone mad, I say. Travel great Skyrim, and Kinnereth travels with you.
Fancy. Alright, so we've got... So I think from here I actually have to talk to Proventus to continue anything forward in the quest line. If memory serves. Or I've got to follow the Jarl to continue this whole meme. Is the Jarl like waiting for what's-his-face to show up?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course, it's all in this note.
Bruh. It's like, is Farngar like having a fucking afternoon snooze or something, or is he eating lunch and that's why he's not here talking to the Jarl? Jarl's just chilling.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. With good planning and constant vigilance, even now my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
I've got great news.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Eventually, I will be that person. Where is Farengar? Look at it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Of course.
Nice cup you got in your hand there, by the way.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of...
God, Farengar's writing and delivery are so bad! It just never ceases to amaze me how bad it is.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
No shot. Breaking news! 343 Industries had tried to replace the voices of Master Chief and Cortana for Halo 4 after beta testers said they didn't recognize either character with new voices. They went back to the original Steve Downes and Jen Taylor. Only 343 could have the hubris to think that it would be a good idea to replace those two. God, they were so dumb! Like, just inexcusably stupid. Holy shit. Hello from the new Lenovo laptop. Ah, well, there you go. Alright, are they gonna have this conversation now? Let's see.
What is it that you need?
Apparently not. Remember, Xbox keeps allowing them to exist? In fairness to Xbox, they did swap the entire head. Meaning all of the admin, all of the top level, basically completely out of the company. Tried to bring back what's-his-face, Joseph Staten? To try to salvage what was, like, even salvageable for Halo Infinite, but by then it was too late. They should have recognized earlier. 100%. I suspect that Phil Spencer takes the position that you gotta let people make mistakes, and I respect that, but he let them make too many mistakes.
It's unfortunate that we live in such violent times, but there you have it.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get
Capital
the
Whiterun is
safety of the
definitely
town.
in desperate
I don't
need
expect
of
you freely to
occlusion
fight off the
planes.
dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
Because if we're standing here and we're looking in this direction and we're getting 45 FPS, it just tells you that the occlusion planes are just basically non-fucking existent.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
lost?
So, from here, we can basically do whatever we want. We can start trying out various quest lines, looking for any issues that might exist. We level up. I should also rest in a bed, evidently. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing, like, a hell of a lot of, like, really bad, culling pop in or anything like that. So...
What might you be looking at?
It seems to be doing a pretty good job. What do we want to do? Got so much options. So much room for activities. We should probably stick to the stuff that's in, you know, Whiterun, Riverwood, kind of a situation, just from a progression assumption standpoint. And so as such, we could do, oh my goodness, there's all sorts of shit we could do. Are the companions the, like, werewolves or something? I can't remember what the companion quest line results with.
Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance. Come on.
I like watching these two duke it out, because, it lets you watch, and get a good idea of, if the, AI are using animations, if they're dodging, what their dodge rate is, what their block rate is. Because they never kill each other.
This should be good.
Chop, chop. Just keep swinging.
Going to enjoy killing you.
The kicks!
Azura curse you!
Oh, went for the Superman punch. It's funny, the last time I came in here, and these two were brawling, one of them was just dodging like a, just crazy. Oh my god. I haven't seen a single dodge. This is just... It's just... straight up brawl.
Finish this.
Well, everyone looks good. Oh my god. This place is gonna be destroyed.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll see you burn.
just beating the shit out of each other.
Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Until next time.
Did they finally finish beating the shit out of each other?
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
But 10 little cuts.
All I need is one to cut you in half.
Well,
More entertaining than Paul versus Tyson.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
What are we testing now? Well, because we can't get into, everyone's holding invisible food today. Because we can't get into, the creation kit, I'm literally just playing the game, and then testing quest lines, testing leveling speed, shit like that. So we're just playing at the moment. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to stop ratting in any BR though. In a solos, it's too there's too much upside to ratting.
Aye, we used to be fast friends. Though it was long ago. We were two of the city's oldest and most respected clans. And we could trace our histories all the way back to Ysgramor's companions. But then Ulfred got rich and decided he and his kin were too good for us simple, backwards Nord folk. When the troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken much since then.
Ah.
No, they used to be something. Nowadays, they just squabble amongst themselves. Take my advice and keep away. You look too smart to get caught up with this bunch.
Lol.
Oh, we've got an old saying. The Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. But our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways. And the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father.
Holy shit.
You only use the little swords.
It's called a short sword, Oaf. It's quicker, sharper, like a razorfish against a whale.
But whales eat razorfish.
And they always
Nikola Jokic is leading the entire NBA in three-point shooting at 58.5%. And I think he's averaging 3 or 4 attempts a game. The fuck?
Well, when you get to be my age, you don't remember why you did much of anything. Only that it happened. Aye, they're an old clan like ours. But they cast their lot with the Empire when the uprising began. Ulfred Battleborn made his money from farming, and got himself some new friends among the Empire's nobles. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition. I was done talking anyway.
Everyone's so happy in here. They're probably out back. Where the table is that's not supposed to be there. The funny thing is, what's weird is that this is at your own pace gets added here. But they've got to know that a fucking fire pit is here. I don't understand.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Nice amulet! Should we get to know each other? Oh, right. You can get married with the amulets.
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Great. Amazing.
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Bro?
Your hands only.
You can't just sneak up on a man like that.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What is she so, like, set on? Oh, is she thinking about doing some archery or some shit?
You're to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room. The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders. Good day.
Okay. And where the hell is everyone?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took
Congratulations.
Me in and helped me turn my life around.
That's Farkas.
Fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. Until next time.
Where in the shit is everyone hiding?
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Oh, this is the werewolf shit, yeah? I can't even fucking remember.
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us?
Yes.
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do. Good day.
A stranger comes to our hall.
What's up, Belgian? How you doing?
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Failing to nap? You've come to the right place. I already had my nap today after Em has put me through my 4th night of not sleeping very well, and not for any of the fun reasons, unfortunately. She had a migraine one night. Last night, she just was not able to friggin' sleep, just rolling all over the place, trying to get settled. Like day 4 or whatever of
Would
that,
you know?
I'm in shambles.
Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies.
Can we talk about the Smithsonite on the table?
I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
I flip my sleep from day to
How
graveyard
would
shift
that
twice in the week, so sleep is, yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. Em being a nurse until she got majority day shifts was doing that, you know, 2 days, 2 nights. In back-to-backs. And thankfully we got her mostly situated in days because her migraine rate was going through the roof when she was 2 and 2.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Vilkas is salty? This skeleton growing thing is still happening. It's whatever. I don't know. Might not be able to fix that. Just softly play the Super Mario mushroom collection sound every time. Friendly fire.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Looks slow to me.
How's the
Might just
newcomer
make
look?
it. There you go. All could take it. No! By Ismir, you'll pay for that!
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now...
Dude stood there and took it. Not bad. Next time you might not make it, though.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Skyforge steel, hey?
What brings you here?
Oh, that hair. That's some 2004 Triple H ass hair if I've ever seen it.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention.
The fuck?
So you just want a wizard? You've still come to the wrong place. Walk outside, make a left, and tell Bjorlum you want to go to Winterhold. I'll be making my own trip to the bottom of a bottle, where I plan on staying for the conceivable future.
Wow.
Although some say the spiced wine in Solitude rivals any vintage the Third Era ever produced, I'd say those people have never been to the Isles. I apologize, were you saying something? My name is Elduin. I've come to Whiterun for the Skyforge and for Farengar. I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know, Elder, there's more to Skyrim than just Alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine.
I relate very hard.
I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith. They say to wield a hammer you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swiftly. But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness. There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold.
That will change if and when I join the college. Oh, let's just, throw that out there, eh?
We are still talking about my interpretation of worth, are we not? So far, you haven't been at all useful to me. We really need to rectify that. One bottle and a fresh loaf of bread ought to do it. Better make it two, to be sure.
This is the best written and performed character in Skyrim that I have interacted with yet.
Really? No doubt from that
Yes,
maid
really.
Larkspur, telling everyone that I'm a battle cat under the sheets. The truth
What?
is, I don't even remember any of it.
I don't think that's it. That's disgusting. Larkspur has slept with half the city.
Well, maybe you've confused my name with the World Eater. It's Elduin, with an E, and I don't eat worlds. Although it's possible you may have heard it elsewhere. I hear in the Isle you can't swing a dead skeever without hitting at least 3 Elduins. Be gone.
She's from 3D NPC. To be completely fucking honest with you, I couldn't tell you. But it seems too well written for base Skyrim. Yep, 3D NPC. Yeah, too well written and performed for Bethesda. Stands out like a sore thumb. Isn't that fucking hilarious though? Like, it's so obviously a different... Oh my. Great stuff. Wait, where the hell did Vilkas go? Is he back downstairs again?
I hear you have spirit. This is good. You may yet join our numbers.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Mm-hmm.
Where in the shit is he? Skyrim has like 4 voice actors, hard on direct. Oh, I like the, I'm talking more about the general writing quality and the delivery of the lines, but even more so just the writing quality. I had a shower thought. Congratulations on the shower. That song, Now Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nay Nay. Well, it's secretly a horse abuser anthem. The horse owner's whip, now watch. And the horse neigh. Neigh. Bro. That was the worst fucking attempt at a joke you've had in an eternity. You're trying new things? Don't!
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm.
Where the hell is Ayla? She go on a journey to the center of the world or something? Why are you thinking about horse whipping while you rub one out in the shower? That's a great question.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning minds. What can I get you?
The fuck is that stuff doing there for? Where did Ayla go? Oh, that's not even the right... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wonder if this will crash with the mod we're running for... Bless. What is this weather type? Interesting. I don't know if I want to mess with the interior, but that's separate anyway, most of the time. Oh, Lover's Lab? Oh, that's a Skyrim meme. That's like the dark corners of the internet Skyrim meme. It's the, it's a website like dedicated to hosting all of the most degenerate Skyrim modifications. Let's put it that way. It's been around for a very, very long time. And has been the source of many Skyrim-related memes. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Lover's Lab was a big thing before VR. I can't even imagine the sheer levels of degeneracy that VR has brought forth in Lover's Lab. It's probably fucking... Honestly, it's probably depressing. Honestly. Yes! Lots of deals to, try to be had. Speaking of, let me see here. Salty that the hard drives that I just bought went on sale. And Amazon doesn't do price adjustments. Shambles. I didn't think that the hard drives were going to go on sale because of the types that they were and the fact that they only had like 6 left in stock at the time. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's just set all this in case we end up in a weather situation. Those are all fine. How bad did you get dinged? Like 25%. Pretty fucking rough. But it is what it is. They were primarily for a tax write-off for the business anyway, so it's not the end of the world, really. It's more suitable that it cost a little bit more money that way. It's not like... It wasn't like I'm out thousands of dollars or something. I'm just... It's probably like $120 in total or something. Oh, hard drives I picked up for my network drive, or network storage went on sale after I bought them, but they only had a couple left in stock, and they're like... They're not really consumer grade drives, so I didn't expect them to go on a sale. Which is why I picked them up. They were low stock. And so... 'Tis what it is. Oh, we just like interrupting her sleeping right now? Oh, she's here.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I've heard that.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this.
And she has the shield now.
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you
Wow.
call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Dude is getting
Score and AL
zero
like to tease me,
respect.
But they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will
Great.
keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Well. That was easy.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Great.
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers?
No.
Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Seeing if there's anything on this anyone find any, like, neato Black Friday kind of a deal? Any interesting finds?
So much. This group, this family, this
Struggle to
band.
find a beard brush that's not boar bristle is
Best thing
rough.
I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in
Is there a
Skyrim,
reason you're
and
avoiding
nothing but glory from Ysgramor's
boar
day
bristle?
to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality.
I definitely don't need a new
Even if I
keyboard.
never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
Is it Jeff Goldblum? Yes, it is Jeff Goldblum behind me. Yes, it is. A life-size cardboard cutout.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. All right, then.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I find it weird that some of them have their helmets on.
Safe travels.
Great. I'm gonna sleep now. Oh, companion cape. Hey. All right.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
Well, tough shit. Oh, injuries healed! It's not the direction of the bed, but you know what? Close enough. Oh, right. Boars are tangentially related to pigs. So yes, that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to find one that's not boar bristle. Because it just does a really good job of distributing oil through a beard and not getting funky like nylon can. Yeah, I'm not sure the last time I saw one, but then again, I've never really looked for it. Goldblum reinforces my opinion that grabbing a beer with you, Jeff, would be pretty damn solid. I mean, Mr. Goldblum is a whole ass institution. For sure.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
My man would rather just full send it. what would this... Sorry, I'm just looking at something right now. Interesting. Hmm. That's not bad. I'm looking at those EcoFlow, looking for those EcoFlow, or looking at those EcoFlow, generators. Just to maybe have one so that if we, you know, through the winter, if we have any particularly inclement shit, that, I can plug the refrigerator in for an hour at a time and then, you know, cycle it.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
To try to, salvage the food. Interior water with E and B is so... it's such a weird thing. Like, it's always basically You don't see it. .5. Like you can, even with muddiness all the way up, it's crazy. And you don't want to do that necessarily. Okay, well you could feign it or fake it a little bit with brightness. Otherwise, you'd have to, like, crank up the wave amplitude to try to make it more noticeable, maybe? It should be reflecting the firelight better. Reflections in Skyrim are super fucking all over the place. We can see. I don't even know if reflection. Yeah, it's not really. I don't know if E&B Water even has a reflection cube map for the interior space. I mean, it's a little better than what we had. At least you can sort of at least tell there's water there now. Let's try to get to 150 health, and then we'll start putting some points into stamina. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess we can go and we gotta figure out who we're gonna end up talking to get something to do.
Questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now, except I can remember it. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
It's all in the swing. No.
Until next time.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Alright, so who's gonna have my first companion-related quest? I wonder.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Yeah, you told
Took me in and helped me turn my life around. Farewell, sir.
I've literally no idea who is, oh, rip. Who is supposed to be handing out the quests. I did not want to do that. Great. Made it worse. Fantastic. Almost. Use the table to flip her up. Hey! And then we rewarded with sneak.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Finally, somebody has something.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
I see the mod face me is not fucking working at the moment, or at least isn't when they're interacting with one of these dummies. No, it's fine.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
Okay.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
I've been looking for you. Got
Bruh.
something I'm supposed to deliver.
Again?
For only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, I'll be right back. Use the washroom. Alright. Oh, holy shit. Huh. I've never seen that before.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Okay, so, notes so far. Everything is working basically as intended from what I can tell.
Yes.
Don't have it. Why? Why
Lost?
do your nipples have to be showing? But yeah, everything is working well so far. We're gonna go clear that out. We'll see how we do with nobody with us. Bro, why did Kendrick have to get another, like, internet-wide meme already? Like, now everything on my timeline is Kendrick screaming mustard. Out here looking like scuffed Giga Chad. I don't know what. This is quite a combination of armors we got going on here. I still feel like the, but hashtag YMail models are a little too fucking big in general. I don't know, it just feels weird. Because we have the better sized weapons, but now the... Like, look at the size of this guy.
Need something?
What is Alvor doing here? Just comedic in how big. I still don't understand where these came from. Hey, thank you for that follow, Bananas. They do a lot of heavy lifting. I mean, in fairness, it's just Nords, right? Because then you've got... well, it's not even all Nords, because look, this guy's... normal. We're just, you know... The sizing is just a little... intriguing on some things. Okay. We are going out back, I believe. Yeah. Someday I will take the time to generate LODs and everything else, but until then, where are these random cups and shit coming from? I don't understand. Just, yeah, just a single cup goblin running around the map. This is a very awkward lighting that I'm not a big fan of because there's just very little contrast in many of the shadows. But I don't think there's too much I can do about that without using the post-processing, which will be you know, everything all at once. No, I don't think there's much. Like, you could... Perfect! Sometimes I feel like I want to desaturate things a little bit, and sometimes I don't want to desaturate things a little bit. Well, the really dark nights, I mean, I can, and there are weather events in this E&B that will get very dark if you are out of moonlight or similar, like it will be very much apparent, but most of the super dark nights are just horseshit. Like, there's no, like, they don't give you any eye adaptation. It's like a stylistic choice more than anything, and I don't think it's a very good one. You know, you look at the size of the moon, or moons in this instance, that this game has, and how much light that they would throw, and, what that would mean for ambient light, and shadow, and everything else, and it just, I have not seen a ultra dark night ENB that I thought looked even remotely good. It's just, like, it's not even, like, the game is not designed for that at all. It kind of fucks up, you know, fucks a lot of shit up. It's really not worth it. My goal is to get dark enough that a torch in some lighting scenarios, would be good or desirable to see, like, specific detail. Shit. It's a lot of health. Wasn't expecting that. This guy still finishes standing up every time. Ooh. Yeah, the ultra dark stuff is pretty fucking stupid. There's part of me that wants to go all in on the raid weather and then the raid AI detection. But it's yeah, you give up so much visual fidelity doing that. I don't know. I'll continue on with this, and then if I feel like doing it later, then I'll save this whole EMB preset separate, and then maybe give it a shot. I believe it's this camp that we're taking out. It's not. Wait, what? Oh, did I fleece myself? I almost went and needlessly cleared another bandit camp out. That would have sucked. Oh, it's this one down here. Okay. You can tell Skyrim was never meant for third person, really, when you walk into an interior cell. I'll let these guys figure it out. Oh, hey, what's up, gents?
You won't get the best of me!
Holy shit. Ow, holy fuck, dude.
Bastard!
These guys are...
Lucky hit! Prepare to die!
Alright, so, what level were you guys? Alright, so we're still getting largely... Oh, we level 1, level 5, okay. Personally not a fan of the floating health bars. It feels like it takes away from the view and gives away enemy locations, you know, personal observations, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're easy to disable. Like, if you know, that's a pretty easy thing to get rid of. You can also, when in regards to distances, you can also adjust when the bars would start appearing. But, I haven't given too much thought to it. It comes with a couple of one or two of the HUD mods. I can't remember if it's True HUD right now or what, but easily disableable. I think some people have grown to like them when dealing with more difficult combat modifications from the standpoint that a lot of how aggressive you get with an enemy will depend upon, especially with kill moves enabled, will depend upon, you know, what they are, you know, what their current health level is. Which because Skyrim, even if you give them injured states, like I have injured states, like they'll show injured states in animation, if they're not attacking you constantly, which is not frequently. It's hard to gauge where you're at. But yeah, I know I agree that it's not always ideal, at least from the perspective of when they show up too far out in front of you. Are these particles or clouds? Or is this volumetrics? I can't remember what governs the dust. Nope. I thought it was particle. It is. Okay. What lighting influence is it even getting in here? Really? In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, in here would be more of a point light influence. If there was any influence to be had. The depths of E&Bs, yeah. I mean, that's, you know, it's why I'm always grateful for Rudy, for leaving his E&Bs, open and not locking stuff down in hard coding. Because it, you know, Rudy E&B by default, if somebody just wanted to use it, is a great fucking E&B. It's just not 100% to my taste, but what's nice is that he doesn't lock everything down, like the author of Nat 3 E&B, which I can understand to some degree why they would have done that, because it goes with the accompanying weather mod, but it's nice to be able to do it myself, but not have to start from scratch. Wait, why am I helping them?
Time to die, hero.
You gonna come down here? Oh, he's not stupid. Oh, you're a dick. everyone in here like level 1? No, level 6. So we had a really... So we've hit... You know, we're at, what, level 5? Yeah, so we hit like a major power spike. In general.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real.
I wonder if it's worth... We don't need to make them more spongy. It would just be good to have them hit harder. They're also being really timid, but I don't think there was any load order change that would have altered dramatically their, the likelihood of attacking. Some of them are still very aggressive. So you don't want to be too lenient. Or too aggressive with it. What am I looking for here? So right now, we have it defaulted set to Apprentice. Because we wanted to match damage incoming and outgoing. But what we could do is... just for the sake of... Let's not double it. Let's not be completely fucking insane.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go.
No rough stuff, just take it and go.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Time to finish this.
Oh.
No, that's better.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, God, hammers. Hammers are a real fucking problem.
I fought one with you.
Oh! Got him! All right. Oh no. They didn't do it. It's not on the floor. How could this happen to me? I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. It's not my fault. Also a seam? Bro! What have they done? See, now that handle, pretty hard to see. So I try to make the interiors, like, dark, but... you can still navigate the fucking things. And then if you want to use a torch, you can use a torch. I know some people go with like the ultra dark everything because they want to make torches like mandatory to even walk in a straight line. And then also make Night Eye a viable spell to even have in your arsenal. But, gotta be able to find, a happy medium. Or like Candlelight is another one. And the little things, I know, right? I know. It stands out like a sore thumb to me. You reduced ambient light and then increased the range and power of light sources to compensate for it. Yeah, when I was at some point I did attempt you know, something similar to that. It's just for me it was in order to find a decent balance, it felt like point lights were they were just throwing too much light. It didn't make any sense. Like, it just looked weird. Like, lights were throwing... Like, I've been going through and reducing my point lights as of late. Because they just look... like they're throwing too much light. However, it is definitely... is definitely an option... Probably one of the better options if you are gonna lean in the direction of going super dark. Because you don't have that many options in general. The lack of, Dindalod is big sag. So, at some point, I guess I should remind myself what... I think you can buy them, though, too. I have it set so you can buy them. Have fast travel kits. But standard fast travel is not enabled at the moment. I should check to see if it is. Maybe that's, not actually the case right now. Hey, what's up, Ariel? How you doing? Good. Made the mistake of popping into a local retro game shop. Oh no. That's... Yep. I feel you. You know, playing that new Pokemon mobile card game fucking thing, like I was saying yesterday, had me on the verge of buying actual cards IRL. Speaking of, let's open our packs for the day. Rune Factory, Oceans for the PS3, Cameo for the... Really? Holy shit! Mario Galaxy 2 and the original GTA 3. Oh, the original GTA 3. How many millions of dollars are they charging for that? God, the frame rate coming through here is just brutal. Alright, first pack being opened. My 6,000th Woobat. Secured. Machop. Charmeleon, very nice. Maw-Isle. Oh shit, I'm a Champ EX! Word? I think I already had one, but I'll take it. I did indeed have it. You require additional Woobats. Wait. What were you doing back there?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Alright, well, you know, we can't have it all.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
Two separate payments! That's interesting, I'm not sure why I got two separate payments there. Oh shit! Full art Rapidash! Oh shit! Word? Alright. I'm looking for work.
You earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Reshape this land, which is mine. For you, Red Legions. For I love you. I love.
Is he outside? Must be outside.
There you are.
I'm not down there. Why are you staring at the dummy's dick?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
Okay.
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
Okay.
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I'll try. But I promise nothing.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Rise up, rise up.
Isgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Word?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I could call you brother.
Okay. One sec, guys. Uno momento. Need to,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That dude just, you know, spinning his tires.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of
Tamriel!
And there it is, friends.
What a mess.
Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Rise up. Rise up.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your strength. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your hopes? Your businesses? Your children? Your
The very lives.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up. Rise up,
The fact that they don't even give him like much of a break in between is just crazy to me. Just immediately back in a circle. What's this
We should
now?
keep
What's
moving.
what? I was just going through my my Pokemans for today.
Don't delay, Shield brother.
Future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friend.
Dude just never stops. It's crazy. Alright. So, next up, we're off to retrieve the fragment. Oh, it's up there. Very good. Yeah, I'll meet you there. I want to see... That point light curve looks
I sell
horrid.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
And that's not really making much difference.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Just hold on, woman.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I guess. Well, actually, you don't want to do that because...
I offer
Split the
remedies
difference.
for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Um... Yeah. Amazing. Actually, you know what? No. Should be more... It's so interesting. That it's so, Okay. Shopping for a Windows 11 key and seeing sites selling them for under $10 US. Are these for real? Great question. I have not dove into that world myself.
I have several elixirs for sale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes. That is correct. Plentiful healing, dear God. I feel like at this level we can still get away with just some minor healing. Some stamina would be really nice too, actually. Just to help. Oh, those are... Potions are expensive, bro!
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Why is she gotta say everything so sexy-like? The fuck?
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our
You know
suffering.
nothing, Jon
My
Snow.
son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about son.
Your son chose his side.
I don't have a horse to call. Okay, well, thanks for rubbing it in. Oh, we leveled up again? Why does it feel like we're leveling so quick? Then we'll go into... I don't know, does leveling feel fast right now? I can't really... Like, maybe?
Bow and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
You're a salesman? Sell me Anakin's lightsaber from the end of episode 3? What? Bro, I don't even know how to attack that. I don't even know how to attack that. I don't know, what's your sales pitch? This is why I'm asking you. I don't know. I don't even know, bro. That's crazy. How do you sell that? What's the sales pitch? I'll tell you what, at some point we made some sort of change that just tanked our FPS out here in the wild. Also, I feel like the Giant's Fire was broken last time I saw it. Let's see if it's still fucked. No, it looks okay. Oh, you want like a sales pitch, like a door-to-door salesman type thing? Is that the idea? I gotta be honest, I might, if given enough time, be able to come up with something. I haven't slept in 4 days. I have 0 off-the-cuff creative ability right now. I'm just gonna be honest. I have nothing for you. Whatever I would come up with would be fucking horrific right now. I'm good. It is an interesting question. I like the question. Okay, here's another example of why are we making the moon white. thankfully, the filter is what it is, so I don't have to fuck with it. I have this image of Adam in a trench coat approaching you. Psst, hey lady, want a good lightsaber? No fake crap? It's honest. Had a hand attached to it still. Oh my. But yeah, speaking to the Super Dark Knights from earlier, it was really hard for me to be like, okay, look at the size of this moon throwing all this light, and then I'm supposed to envision down here would be like pitch black. This is a tough sell. Now, Rudy does give me an easy way of darkening everything, but I've not found it useful beyond where I currently have it. Where's main processing? So I can go darker, but never found it very useful. I can also reduce just the nighttime brightness like this. But again, like this just looks... It doesn't look right. Given how much light is being thrown around here by two moons. Tell you what, 275 credits to throw in the hand is such a fucking line. Vintage Kyber crystal, kids love it. Okay. I'm still getting some weird... Okay, we need to knock some of the blue out of this. That's gonna be... possibly particle. Nope. Could be volumetric fog. Nope, that's the shit up in the mountains. Specular cube map fog color. Okay. Ah. We just need it to be just a hair like rosier color. To help with knocking some of the ambient blue out. What else is giving us such blue? Is it that? No. That would be for just whatever's like direct shine on. Hey, Sergeant! Bro said, fuck it, I'm making ES6 myself. A man can dream. How you doing, Sergeant? You're doing? That's good. Doing is good. Em said she wants me to pick her up early, but she never got back to me. Ah, Arcane, yeah, people were talking about that earlier. What were your thoughts? This is another thing that people use to like darken nights up a lot, is like just run color power. Through the roof. The thing about using that method of darkening up nights is that it's not perfect. Like, really, you'd have to just dramatically reduce adaptation or... Or you'd have to start fucking with ambient light sources and shit. Like, in an ideal world, you're getting the light just dark enough that when you are in a, you know, area with little to no direct light influence, you are, just on the verge of the player wanting to have a torch in hand or something. I loved it. I know nothing of League lore outside of it, but the story has been very good so far. That's the general sentiment that I've been hearing, so they've clearly done a pretty good job. Yeah, no matter what I do, it just feels like what we have at that 1.3 and then 3 on auto exposure just feels like the right level. Because the other way to go about it is with the adaptation min-max. Yeah, so you're really, it's such a crazy balance. Make sure that I get back to my default. The Office, the Jim pranks in present-day North America. Jim is arrested, jailed, and Pam has to court him through conjugal visits. Yes or no? Mark, where are you pulling these from? Where are you pulling these from? Dapper has his thoughts in the shower? Yes, well, that's fair. I suppose. Trying to come up with like a, I'm gonna go pick up M, so I'm trying to come up with, what you guys should be looking at while I'm gone. Not much. There. That'll do. Hopefully I'm not attacked by a million random... a million random friggin' things while I'm gone. I'll turn on God mode just in case. Anyone else just feel like cell phones without a case are just way too slippery? Like, the case could not come soon enough for this thing. Every surface I put it on, the shit's just like a fucking slip and slide. Everywhere I place it, just fucking like, it feels like it's zooming across the fucking room. You should look into words on stream? What is that? What do you mean? But, as for your, what phone? 24 Ultra. To answer your question about The Office, yes. Also, I would watch that version of the show. It's a game you can just leave going? Oh, okay. Maybe I will have to investigate. But for now, I'm gonna leave and pick M up. But yeah, the S24 went on sale. Like deep discount, like $21 a month deep discount. And by the time I use any amount of write-off, oh, do I not have a vertical game on? Never mind. Oh, did you get a 24 earlier in the year? Yeah. No, I mean, I had a 22 Ultra, so I didn't really need to upgrade, but I paid it off. I was not owing anything, so I could sell it or keep it as a backup. But it was $21 a month, and then M got hers upgraded, and then there's also a I just want to take a picture of this because it looks cool. There's also a nurse discount. So, I was like, yes. Let's upgrade. I'm actually, so, I'd gotten my 22 Ultra through Samsung Canada Direct as an unlocked phone. And, I was paying $60 a month on that one. To own it outright. And I think with my phone, M's phone, and then our data plan, it was $170 to $200 a month when we were still owing on phones. And now we both have brand new phones. We have 4 times as much data, and we are paying like 140. So we monstrous W. Just huge W. But I'll be back. Enjoy staring at this deer. Hopefully I don't get attacked by skeevers or something. I will return. I'm back. Wait, that deer is still here? Has he just been staring at you the whole time? It's kind of cinematic, though. Arcane Season 2 is cinema? Oh, well. M will be thrilled. What up, me hogs? Without irony, some of the best animated show I've ever seen? Well, shit. Excuse me. Bro, this deer is kind of creeping me out. My man is not moving. Dear God. Standing on business is right. Holy shit. Sorry it took so long, but I mean, I went away to get M, and then we picked up dinner, and then of course I've gotten in the habit now whenever I can. If I know you guys are entertained by a scene, we eat dinner together at least before I come back down. That's what I was up to. Look at this guy! Oh, it's an elk, first of all. My apologies. Dear Lord. What is this? This is dungeons. I know that people like their friggin' mist, but I mean, holy shit. Calm down. It's just too heavy of an effect. Like, needlessly. Good God, they really let you just run wild with that, eh? Sensitivity training. I think it would be better. Oh, well, I mean, no. It'd be nice to be able to maybe color this a bit more, but with a filter, but that's okay. That's fine.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Wait, is that a specific Embers mesh? Or did they put... I don't know, you could do two of them below. Oh, interesting. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. Well, it's better than the last one. Allied Nord and Breton forces crossed the borders into Cyrodiil and occupied the major passes and settlements in the Dural Mountains, making their headquarters for the winter in Sancre-Tor. The Nord-Breton allies dared King Culcain's new general Talos. Oh, this is when Talos was a general. to assault them in their mountain fastnesses. When they learned that General Talos had mustered an army in the dead of winter and was marching to assault Sancre-Tor, they were elated. This is impregnable, its citadel on high cliffs overlooking the lower city, nestled in a high mountain basin with steep, unscalable cliffs in their rear. The Cyrodiilic army was small, poorly trained, and outfitted, short on rations, and unprepared for winter. Was this like the land war in Asia? As their ragged units assembled in the lowlands beneath the citadel, the Nord Breton allies confidently assumed that their enemy had delivered himself into their trap. The citadel was not only protected by an unscalable cliff from the front and unscalable heights in the rear, but the entrance to the citadel was magically concealed under the appearance of a large mountain lake in the basin beneath the heights. Accordingly, the Nord Breton allies left a small force to defend the citadel, descending through the lower passages to attack and overwhelm the cold, hungry Cyrodiilic forces before them. They expected to defeat, overrun, and annihilate General Talos' army, leaving no one to oppose their springtime descent into the Cyrodiilic heartlands. Thus did General Talos lure the Nord Breton allies to their doom. Leaving a weak force in the lowlands to draw out the defenders, General Talos approached the citadel of Sancre-Tor from the rear, descending the supposedly unscalable heights behind the citadel, and sneaking into the supposedly magically concealed entrance to the inner citadel. This remarkable feat is attributed to the agency of a single unnamed traitor, by tradition a Breton turncoat sorcerer, who revealed both the existence of an obscure mountain trail down the heights behind the citadel and the secret of the citadel entrance concealed beneath the illusory lake surface. While the Cyrodiilic army in the lowlands fought a desperate defense against the Nord Breton sortie, General Talos and his men entered the citadel, swept aside the sparse defense, captured the Nord Breton nobles and generals, and compelled them to surrender the citadel and their armies. The confused and demoralized Nord captives, already suspicious of the scheming High Rock sorcerer aristocracy and their overreaching dreams of heartland conquests, deserted the alliance and swore loyalty to Tiber Septim. Interesting. The Skyrim generals joined their rank and file in Tiber Septim's army. The High Rock Battle Mage command was summarily executed, RIP, and the captive Bretons imprisoned or sold into slavery. Thus was the concerted allied invasion of Cyrodiil foiled, and General Talos' army swelled by the hardened Nord veteran troops that played so crucial a role in General Talos' succeeding campaigns, which consolidated the Colovian and Nabinian into the core of the Cyrodiilic Empire, and which resulted in the crowning of General Talos as Emperor Tiber Septim. Historians marvel at Tiber Septim's tactical daring in assaulting a fortified mountain citadel at the dead of winter against vastly superior numbers. This is literally just like World War II, but they won. Later, Tiber Septim attributed to his unwavering resolve against overwhelming obstacles to have been inspired by his divine vision of the Amulet of Kings in the tomb of Remen III. Are we just going to ignore the fact that the only reason that this actually went through is not because he was some sort of tactical genius, but because a Breton turncoat literally handed the entire fucking Sancre-Tor to them on a platter? The glazing happening right now for Tiber Septim when the dude... Wait, have I seen the bot spam thread in the latest StarCraft 2 video? What? No, I haven't. No, now I have to go look. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. That's incredible. Oh, shit. Oh no, I called somebody out with the bike comment. I'll soon be that asshole with the bike with the engine, so when I'm going uphill, etc. He said, Adam, don't call me out like this. Oh, shit. I planted butternut squash seeds in my front yard in May and harvested them in late October. I was able to trade them for a new RAV4, but the salesman wouldn't give me the undercoating unless I threw in my firstborn child. Oh, shit. Shit, that's funny. Yeah, that's fucking good shit. Are any of the comments you really let yourself go? I know, my god, that dude did me fucking dirty. The fuck? My man saw that I've aged, that I've aged 14 years and, lost the, familial genetic battle with hair and said, bro, you let yourself, how could you let yourself go? Sorry, I can't, time is undefeated. I know, and then Jeff fucking did it too. Just, my god. Listen, they want to pay, like, the $75,000 for me to get, a fucking hair transplant, that will actually stick. Actually, I still won't do it, because I don't want to have to take finasteride and end up with the 1% dream limp dick. So, just give me the money instead. The young Talos may indeed have been inspired by his belief that he was fated to recover this sacred symbol of the Covenant and to lead Tamriel with... No, he was inspired by a turncoat! Would you rather have 75 grand or your hair back forever? Probably, give me the 75 grand. Hair, my hair was never that absolutely incredible to begin with. I gotta keep it a buck. I just had like kind of okay hair. Thankfully, my head isn't so misshapen that it's a complete loss. Oh shit! Fire arrows! This is our first set of fire arrows we've come across. What in the fuck is going on there? Don't even think about it. Charcuterie board? Oh my god. It's dark and shit in here, Farkas. Why is your name so terrible? That might be the worst name in the history of fucking roleplay. Farkas? We eventually got there.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your... I'll kill you.
Oh wait, am I still in God mode? Hold on. Don't get him, big guy.
I'll rip you in half.
We're in shambles in close quarters. Real talk, when it comes to your latest sponsorship, there are two things you forgot to factor in. Go on. Factored these nuts. Those cheeks got clapped. I don't know why it's tripping so much balls trying to fucking get the torch in my hand.
Old Nord's sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
I don't suppose this torch is not a forever torch, I don't think. A goat hide. Check pub gen, alright. Meox, what have you been playing? Are you still occasionally hopping in on Overdank? Ooh, I'm gonna collect some leather strips because I'm gonna want to make a camping set. Did they put a potion inside of this thing? That's fucking hilarious. Overwatch and Hearthstone, the new Overwatch tank is meh. Oh, they released a new tank, did they? Great. No,
Now look what
no
you got
rush.
yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
It's time
Uh-oh.
to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming.
Uh-oh.
No mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive.
You might have grounds to sue Fox for calling you bald in the UK.
Time to end this. I'm finished.
Well.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Those are just called werewolves. The fuck?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving.
Court rules
Still
calling
the
man
trauma to worry
man
about.
bald is sexual harassment. What the fuck? People are so soft, it's ridiculous. Pretty soon calling a man soft is gonna be sexual harassment because they're gonna be like, what do you mean? 1 in 3 men! 1 in 3 men! Holy shit! Massive armor upgrade, what the fuck? Wenwolves. Ah, they brought a silver blade with them too. Charred skeever hide. I don't know, eat it, find out what happens. Restore stamina. Great. Dude, these guys were carrying some crazy armor. Damn. Oh, wait. Alright. Nice little, Oh, that is a choice. I need a mod that lets you toggle your helmet and still keep the, armor rating. UK's gone woke, about to get set straight by Papa Elon! I'm not gonna lie, when I first read that, because I saw Papa, my brain immediately went to, Papa John's. Papa John's! Oh, what they're doing down here. Team Toaster? Holy fucking internet throwback. Oh, you guys ready to throw down? Oh, fuck. Nice counter, let's go! Oh my god, I got pinged bad. Oh, I got no fucking potions on that? Oh, fuck, he hurts.
I'll get you.
Where's this guy shooting from? Hold that thought, Farkas. Fancy helmet. I believe in you, Farkas. Oh, found her. Just hearing the sound of death in the background. I'll be right there.
You're good as dead.
Good work. Ooh, steel arrows. Okay, I gotta take a look at ambient lighting here. Oh, no wonder. Holy shit, I was like, why is it so fucking dark in here? That's our actual ambient that we typically run with. Holy shit, that's dark as hell. Alright, well, 0.75 is a little fucking dark. Let's try 2.25 for a time. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor dumb bastard. You're gonna tell me he's not standing up to fight? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Ah. Holy shit. That stings. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. You know, it'd be a cool mod maybe would be to be include for people who actually would rather roleplay and not just have every character be able to lockpick. It'd be cool to be able to bash chests open instead of lockpick, but then there was like a chance to break items inside. Other games have that mechanic. It'd be kind of nice, a nice little meme. I have no idea how you accomplish it. There is a mod that allows you to have some destructible elements, so there's definitely a thing, and you wouldn't even have to maybe do that. You could apply some sort of health level based on the chest type or something. I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's probably possible. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow! Dickhead, what level are you? Level 1?
It's time to end this little game.
That's it. That's all you can. I'm going to put you down.
There's some irony in a werewolf saying I'm gonna put you down. That's for sure. Goat cheese? Why did my man have vampire dust? Oh wait, they probably hunt both vampires and werewolves. Mayhap. Well, ow.
That's all you got. Look.
Marcus, you just about got yourself killed standing on the stairs. Get it together.
I'm getting out. You can't win this.
Just complete overkill. What am I hearing? Draugr?
I'll show you a real fight.
Someone there?
Oh, the counter. Oh, you just got absolutely destroyed. What? Whoa!
This is the end for you.
Oh, we got triple kills coming. Ho 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 ho. Sure. My man had 2 silver claymores. Oh, the fur collar drip. The fur collar drip is usually pretty good. The cape is dope, though. Not gonna lie. But the fur collar drip is hard to compete with. That shit goes hard in the paint. Aos baby! I got full art. I got another duplicate full art of something, and then I got a full art, something else. What was it? Nothing I needed. No Moltres. Why can't you have both? There are some clothing mods, like there are certain slots that are available to apply clothing to, and sometimes you can have both, but that specific fur collar and the cape are obviously set to occupy the same, same slot. There's limited, there's limited slots for them too, so it's kind of the way she goes. Let me check my binder. I'll remind myself. Oh, Rapidash. Full art Rapidash. Also, I got the evolution of that salamander ass fucking thing. I got a wonder pick situation here. Oh, my bonus pick. Gotta grab that real quick. Missed on another Ninetales opportunity, but I think I have 2 Ninetales already. Oh, Fox! I see a Fox. He's got, Fox has got a Nidoqueen earlier. Full art Electrode on that one, but I, might need to use an item to be able to do that. Oh shit, a Blastoise EX. Full art Charmander. Regular ass Charizard. Actually, I'm gonna probably want that. Do you need regular ass Charizard in the deck to get from Charizard to Charizard EX, right? I actually don't know. I've never played the game in my life. Marketing cooking them for 34, 9, and 4? Oh shit, really? The Mikhail 5 first round picks, Mikhail for 5 first round picks Bridges was 7-3. Oh wow. Yikes. I mean, that's a pretty good one. It's Charizard, Helioptile, Fearow, Farfetch'd, and Erica. What's the event wonder pick? Is that just not happening yet? Or do you mean the bonus picks? Because mine today was Ninetales Rapidash. Yeah, no, it's just base Charizard. Nobody's got a damn, Moltres EX for me. How dare they? Blastoise EX would be pretty dope. But there's also an Electro Full Art. Charizard by accident. Perfect. Babe! What's that? Is that still good? Maybe I'll have some, I guess. Yeah, I guess. How much does it cost to... Let's see. We're going for it. Blastoise EX. Bring it home. Not bad though, new card. Hypno. Yeah, no. You go ahead now, babe. I don't need anything. We'll take that new card. Anything else here? Because I could always get my energy back here, and is there anything that I need? Not really. Nope, don't think so. I think that's got that covered. A genetic apex cover? Oh boy. Supporter cards. Item cards. Oh yeah, I don't think I have any item cards at all. How do you get item cards? Is the only way to get them through the shop? Is there a decent solo play in the Pokemon? Eos will be able to answer all of your questions for the game that I would never be able to properly answer. He's much more... I just opened a card and look at the card at the moment. I have no real... knowledge of it. At the moment, item cards are only in the shop. You get one of each from the tutorial. Okay, is there like a certain amount of them that I should be trying to get a hold of for my deck? So just buy one of, what you're saying is buy one of each, basically, from the shop, and then get the rest in tutorial? A potion of speed and a ball. Potion. Speed. Ball. RIP getting my genetic Apex Charizard cover right now. Sorry. It's alright. Oh, do I have enough to open a pack? I do! It's booster time! Alright, you wanna know the secret to drawing great cards? Yeah? You bring up the pack that you want, and then you spin that bitch a couple times like Wheel of Fortune. Let it stop. Select. Rip from right to left. Because fuck the police. First card, Greninja. Charmander. Go-Goat. Spearow. These are like all new cards for me. Weepin' Bell. W. New cards for everyone. Lol. 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 Nice.
Looks like the Guardian.
Ooh.
The key to that door has to be around here somewhere.
Found it.
Get him. Kill him.
Hold on. Nice. Oh, Fox's favorite. Oh, should have been poisoned. Give me your shit, freaking shit stain. What you got, son? Nothing. Go get him, Farkas. You got him. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ouch! Thought I'd mix it up in third person for you just for a second. I must say, it looks good. Uh-oh. You ready to go to war here, big guy? Get a little quick screenshot in. Fucking word wall back here? Fire breath is pretty dope, though. And there's a fragment of the weapon. Oh. Oh. What am I friggin' hitting in here? Damn, we got half the known fucking world out here.
You're good as dead.
Farkas, the fight's not over! Wake up!
You won't get away from me.
Oh my god. Now imagine that room de-leveled. All these guys would be like level 26. Kyle! 94 months, let's go, welcome back. Feels like a lot of months. It is! You know what's even more? 96, and you're almost there. How you doing tonight, Kyle? Finished Arcane Season 2, Wild Ride, man, Wild Ride. That's what everyone's been saying today. Everyone's been filing in, talking about having watched Arcane. Does anyone remember if the quest we were just finishing now was a low-level quest in the original game? It's been so long since I played the original that I'm struggling to be able to really properly compare the difficulty that we are putting together here versus the original. Let's see. If I stop by over there, I think it's over there. I think there's a sword. Chillin'. Do you miss the creation kit? Oh my god, no. I mean, I want to be able to get back to work, but do I miss the creation kit? Bruh. This isn't actually the sword I was thinking of, but that's kind of cool. I remember no quests in this game, that's fair. It's not like it's a game that came out yesterday. It's been a hot minute. Edgewalker, thank you for that follow. Alright, so. Wait, did we level up in all of that? We did. Not a great deal. Which is good, because we're slowing down now. Because the whole idea was I wanted players to be able to have, like, a reasonably fast few levels opening up to at least, like, get the basis of their character going, and then slow it down so that they're not, like, God by the 4th mission. I hate going first in this Pokemon game. I haven't even played a single match yet. I've just been, just like IRL, I've just been opening packs. Which is dumb, because I have a lot of particularly strong cards right now I should probably be playing. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I do think, however, that we may want to... Let's see. No, not that. Trying to find the, just the right amount of excess damage. Did I just see 28 FPS for a second? Good God. The lack of occlusion planing in Capital Whiterun is rough. Am I gonna have to learn how to, like, do custom occlusion planing?
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my breath is long.
Wait, why am I going here? I'm not handing in a quest here. Derp, 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 derp. First of all, where are we going anyway? Okay.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
This guy.
And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your
Wait for it.
businesses?
Here it comes.
Your children?
Wait for
Your
it.
very lives?
Am I making one of them Wabbajack mod lists? If by the time I'm done everything that I want to do with this, if I can put it into a Wabbajack in some way, shape, or form, then yes. There's probably gonna have to be a couple of things that I upload to the Nexus that have been, like, kind of custom.
And what does the Empire do?
But,
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
that is, a goal.
Been awaiting your return.
No, I'm not gonna be going to, like, get the, if I do put a list together, I'm not gonna try to get it put in the Wabbajack, like, repository or whatever in the app, because you know, they're looking for more than I'm willing to go after. I'm not looking to support or anything like that. Looks good, but performance heavy? Oh, it's cause there's almost no optimization going on here. Everything is like full flat 4K for absolutely no reason. Shit that has no right being 4K is 4K. And it's loaded with JK Skyrim, so if you've ever played a list that is JK Skyrim, you know that JK's #1 modus operandi is, put as many objects as possible in a place where nobody will ever see them.
Come, follow me.
So, one of the things I've considered doing is if I do a Wabbajack list specifically, I might go back through and do like a town by town, like performance, don't question it, performance, pass where I go in and just hide a shitload of items that don't need to be there.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and
But
has
that's a
shown
long
his
way
valor.
away. The only reason I'm not in Creation Kit continuing with my patchwork is because I'm too lazy to roll back the Creation Kit, and it got updated the same day as the extended Creation Kit mod got
And would you raise
updated,
your
and now
sword in
it
his
doesn't
honor?
work.
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
I don't think I've ever completed the companion quest line. My man caught a stray.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast.
In all honesty, most of the
Some
performance issues are just down to JK Skyrim and just exterior cell bullshit. I'm playing in 4K. I am not using any DLSS. Nothing. Zero. Everything in the game is basically 4K texture. It's maximized fucking, it's ENB run with basically all of the fanciful new ENB shit running. There's almost nothing not turned on right now. So we actually get reasonable frames in a lot of places. It's just the areas that in almost any mod list you'd run into issues, you get frame drops. Outside of the holds, like outside of Whiterun, since I have Whiterun outskirts. Falkreath because trees. And fuck you, that's why. You know, stuff like that.
Some nights, like most, I traveled. I was just a boy. My predecessor, Ascar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
Great.
I see you've been alive. Not every companion, though. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Bruh. Are you hating on this silver? Well, actually, that would make a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Alright, give me a moment, guys.
lot of steel to shape.
I was told my weapon sucks.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Oh, man. Do we want to keep with the great swords? I do like me a great sword.
Sure you can handle that? Of course you can.
Damn, will you just get a Skyforge greatsword right off the rip like that? The fuck? Alright, it's a little bit better than what we've got. It's not like fucking crazy or anything, but you know, it's a little bit better. I still don't fully understand why At Your Own Pace added a table. The fire pit's added by Capital Whiterun. We'll just pretend it's not there. The table needed to be cooked a little longer. Yeah, I actually, well, we haven't really patched Whiterun yet, although that's like the only thing in the whole fucking city. We patched the nav mesh. I didn't make that a separate patch, did I? I literally just saved it on the main file. Not my brightest hour. Hey, what's up, beavers?
This isn't a good time. All right then.
What are you doing here?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
We're doing a playthrough or still modding? Well, I mean, yes and no. So, or yes and yes. So, we're not playing through in the sense that we're done. We're playing through in the sense that we're playing through to get a feel for combat balance and looking for bugs and stuff like that, because we don't have access to the creation kit right now. It's broken, thanks to Todd Howard. So, we can't do any more patching in creation kit at the moment.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ayla, you want to come for a rip?
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Please don't initiate conversations with me on your own. The fuck?
Skior is not just my mentor, but also my big brother at the Companions. He's always there to provide me guidance where I need it.
My
Here's
man
to
got
100
my
years
man
more of fighting alongside him.
my man didn't get friend zoned, he got brother zoned. Oh, so she has animal dens and stuff to be cleared.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, Edge? Apparently the CK update is actually decent, the new plugin to convert NIFs from Blender isn't totally useless. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. It was just like the worst possible fucking update time. And now the author of, you know, the Creation Kit Extended has to patch it again. The dung of mortality. Okay, so we can go and do this quest. Let's take a little look-see. A little peek-see-boo at where we're going. It's in the Whiterun Hold. Oh! Way out there. I've been there already, haven't I? Fairball. What's our gold situation like? Unfortunately, the companions, not really a great way to make money. Try to sell a couple things before we head out of here.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
I'm sure you do.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Sell it? I'm gonna keep that claymore in case I need it. Damn, that medium helmet is quite something. Haven't tried crossbows yet. Maybe I'll hold on to that so I can see how they're working.
Good doing business with you.
Go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah, the shrinking skeleton thing, I'll have to eventually come up with a solution for that. That guy, thank you for the follow. Okay, am I gonna solo this, or do I want to bring somebody with me? I'll continue to solo it, because we're trying higher damage output. I need to still be able to tell if it's too much or not enough. Not gonna see a damn thing. Oh, it's foggy out here. The nighttime fog is a interesting and difficult effect to really nail. You know what I'm saying, Vern? I don't see a lot of a reason to want to use even less fog at night. If you don't have enough fog to help break up the distance that you can see clearly from, this whole effect that Rudy is going for with the with the mountains, volumetrics in the background and the skyline just doesn't play. You need to have enough to add to the illusion. The thing about the curve is, if you raise it too high, you end up in a situation where you, you end up in a situation where, because of how the lighting works, when you walk through some fog, you'll suddenly see, like, more in the background than you would otherwise. I've been watching you and MB since the very first season of When Cheese. You guys are the best. Hey! Appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the new stuff as well. We're just getting senile at this point. I love that Rudy has a multiplier of 0.21 that is so specific. Honestly, it should be higher. Not to... I'd be afraid to see what that does in the daytime, though. I remember watching y'all as freshmen in college 15 years ago. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Like, you could damn near go Silent Hill with this shit. What time of day is this? Okay, so we're not even in night yet. Okay, because that's when this will really alter things, is this moon. Interesting. Raising the curve like that, if it's that foggy, seems a bit of a waste, isn't it? I remember watching Adam when he had hair. So do I. It was a wonderful time. New stuff is just as good as the old stuff. Y'all haven't missed a beat? Oh, thank fuck. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing if we've still like... Oh, we're old men now? It's kind of crazy. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. Okay, so this we can bring everything in closer. Oh, that's looking... Woo! I like that. I like that. Now we're looking like actually heavy fog. Very nice. I'm committing to those changes for now. Very nice. Oh, Eos with the, using my showcase. Thanks, Eos. Thanks, Eos, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking. Oh my god. Oh, we cooked. Oh my god. Whew. No, that's a spectacular fog effect at night. See what I mean about, like, before the backdrop it was dark, which it should be. But, but it was too stark, like it didn't look like there was any fog in front of it. And there wasn't, like, enough layers of fog in front. Might be able to get a real nice shot in through here. Oh, yeah. That'll be a banger. Sheesh. Shit, dude, this is creepy as hell. I love it. Love it. Am I gonna buy Kidz Bop newest album? I was actually the producer. How are we on 50 Kidz Bop albums? Guard observing the chicken. The music is fucking perfect for this too. This goes hard as nails, bro. Get a torch out here.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Gonna go on a bit of a journey here. This is the downside to fog at night is you can either have it look good in the moonlight and like this when you're not in the moonlight, or vice versa, but you can't have it both ways. But hey, you get to bring a torch out and actually make use of it. I might have enough time to get in here and clear some of this. We did turn the damage multiplier up quite a bit, so we'll have to see. I'll be very interested in what level they're at, because we're level 6 now. Once we hit level 10, all of the enemies no longer, I think, can be under our level. They can only be at and above from a difficulty perspective. Is there a mod to make dungeons actually dark? Oh, it's tons of, but I mean, there's... dungeon darkness is a combination of weather mod and lighting mod, but predominantly, I suppose, in the interior spaces are lighting mods. And then you can use your E and B to make it even darker if you want. Like, if you want to go into a dungeon and literally not be able to see where you're going without a torch, you can totally do that. My suggestion, though, is that to remember that Skyrim was not built for that, and that enemies will still see you. And I don't mean magical enemies, I mean like level 1 bandit will still see you, and you're not even gonna, you don't even know where you're lost in the sauce. There is a weather mod that you can use in combination with another mod that alters AI detection on a per weather and per lighting scenario basis. Unfortunately, the mod author passed away, and so it's no longer being updated, but it is still usable. It's just not the latest and greatest of all sorts of other features that you could also have. Nobody's been crazy enough to replicate it. Hey, what's up, Sky King? Came in earlier, glad to see everyone's here. The guy who did Raid. Raid Weathers, Raid, and then the Raid, detection plugin. What do you think of my updated, Rudy ENB fog? I think I, took it to a whole another level. We're in Silent Hill now. The vibes are immaculate. So, case in point on AI detection. So if we were using Raid, Weathers, and the detection plugin and whatnot, you know, obviously the enemies would be nearly fucking blind with this. I have a mod that does affect enemy detection per weather, but because we're using ENB and Nat3, those two things really fuck with light level, and what we see is not even remotely close to what the NPCs are seeing, which is why the Raid plugin does not work well with this setup, like, whatsoever, on, like, a standalone. I do also have a mod that allows point lights, ENB point lights, to be converted for NPCs to see better with them. So it takes the edge off of that a bit, but I'm very interested in when I'm first spotted walking in here. There'll be somebody in the tower, typically up on the right. Although we haven't come in here at night, so... yeah, they're right there.
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, basically to walk right into them, which... fair enough, I guess.
Come on, come on!
Nice dodge. Are these guys still level 1? Level 5. And he was hitting me with what dagger? I mean, I'm, like... it's a steel dagger, and I'm sitting in, like, comedic amounts of armor right now.
It's time to end this little game.
How much is your bow doing? Try again. Okay, that's... given my armor. Where are... She walked backwards far enough that she can't see me anymore. That's fucking hilarious. What is she seeing? Oh, well, I mean, Jesus Christ. Impossible. Nice dodge. Oh, fuck.
You're as good as dead.
I might disable the weather mod and see if they get a bit better. I love the idea of it, but honestly, Nat 3 plus an ENB decimates the ability of the AI to see anything. Yeah, you can combine raid weather. The problem is also you just add an ENB. There's, I mean, fairness, the mod author laid out everything in great detail. So, you know, if you were really looking for a mod list that allowed for true, you know, great detection levels.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200... Huh! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Yeah, well.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You tried. So part of my concern at the moment is that with the current experience curve, getting to level 10, where the difficulty will pick up a little bit on average in Arena. It just might take a little long. These are level 5, we're level 7. They're taking about as many hits as I would want the average run-of-the-mill bandit to take. It's their aggression level is kind of leaving something to be desired. Wow, one hit, eh?
Time to end this little game. I'll show you a real fight.
Like, we're not even... Rip. My man is not even, swinging. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, that hurt. Ow. Ow. That's the bandit chief. He still hurts. Oh my god, we're just taking the heads off of everyone.
I cannot best you.
Start running. Or I can stab you in the back.
Oh shit, nice shot. So a steel great war pick, still hitting like a truck. At level 6, alright, so he was at level. Oh, fuck. Calm down, sir. Hold that thought. The fuck is that color filter?
Can't wait to count on your coin.
Alright. Okay, that moon is beyond bright. I don't want to be too critical of the oh, hold on. Of the difficulty right now, because I don't want to like overdo it and then once we hit level 10 hit like some sort of crazy spike. Interesting. Interesting curve amounts. All the way up to 1. This is a very bright night. Given it's supposed to be cloudy. Why are the interiors so high? No stealth archer. But at some point I'm gonna have to try because I did change the archery quite substantially. Rudy had some aggressive color filters in this one.
Can't hide from me.
It's so fucking bright, Jesus.
What was that? Huh?
You guys see me now? Okay.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Ow, fuck.
Carve you into pieces.
Nothing like a level 1 bandit talking shit. Oh. It's a lot of food. It took every ounce of my being not to, like, do a Hulk Hogan or a Cops reference. Alright, we need some iron ingots for crafting the campsite later. Forge water is working appropriately. We want those leather strips. Alright, that's cleared out. So, again, for now, these guys are mostly, what, level 5? Level 5. Hey, what's up, Sherlock? It's coming along well. I don't like how those clouds look, but I don't know what I can... I think we're gonna drop them down there, because the opacity at night doesn't look right at all. I think that's better. Done watching Nephews for most of the day. Whoa, you're a tired man then. Why does this weather specifically feel so bright, though? There's no, like, standout... Is it, like, skylight or something? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what's giving... it's gotta be the weather mod specifically that's adding so much, base light level, because there's nothing here that's adding... any, like, insane amount. Yeah. Like, the only way to try to make up for how bright everything is, you'd have to, like, mess with the sky gradient and then jack up the color power. It's very much seemingly just the weather mod, setting a high base brightness level. The classic Rockets logo on center court. It's nice to see the Raptors logo on center court. So I agree. Why isn't that just our regular court design? Because our front office is a clown show. And then the volumetric clouds are like pitch black. This is such a weird... Why is this so bright? It's like fucking daylight out here. But again, like, nothing here is crazy out of the ordinary. Wild. Uh... Like, this honestly might as well just be as bright as it is in the daytime, because really, this is almost not even nighttime. It's crazy. Man. Yeah, can't say I'm a big fan of this weather type. You'd have to almost rock bottom every lighting related thing. Keep in mind, I'm also running almost Rudy's max, like, macro level nighttime darkness. And I've got really low, like, relatively low, I should say, not really low, but relatively low exposure and adaptation. And it's still this bright. That's nutty. Alright, in the interest of time, because I do have to go to bed. It's just a really fucking bright night. Although in fairness, I mean, look at the fucking moon beaming. So there is that. I have been thinking about switching to raid though, and looking into how I could make that work. Because I've been just thinking about, you know, if I'm going to do a list, I've been thinking about like how can I differentiate myself from the other lists even more. I mean, I'm already not doing a de-leveled Skyrim, which seems to be the flavor of the month. But, maybe trying to incorporate that, like, the raid and detection and shit. Maybe that's one way to do it.
You have a death
Sorry, bro.
wish?
Gotta pass in a quest.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. All right then.
Get 20 block, nice. Whoever invented stairs sucks. Ah, we're still moving, I see. I might also look into, there's a mod that does geometric growth for skills as well. To try to, smooth out the leveling experience. Oh, movers here Monday, this is all just prep. Ah. Yes, throwing it away would require going to the ground floor, fair ball. So tomorrow, I think we will go try... Oh, actually, you know what? No, we will not. Hey, Farkas.
What do... Huh? Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
We'll save here. But before I go, I just want to soak in Silent Hill one more time. Oh yes. Silent Hill. No K-pop outro? Nah. I did one a couple months back though. For the first time in years. We risked it for the biscuit. But that's it for me for tonight, guys. Let's do a little, what's a little recap we've got here. So, geez, I mean, we had a very successful day. I mean, we had what? Did we have a single crash today? We had one yesterday, but we seemingly solved that. We haven't had any more of those issues. We played the entire day. Yeah, didn't have any crashes. That's a pretty big dub. That's reasonable stability. We've been doing quests and stuff too, and nothing has cropped up or exploded yet, so that's comforting. Yeah, man, jeez. The combat is yeah, I'm coming up, babe. The combat is in a pretty good place. It does feel like right now, level like 1 and 2 on your own into an area can be very challenging. As soon as you get a half-decent weapon and any amount of heavy armor at least, changes the game quite a bit. And that's even with, like, parity between enemies and you. So, like, everyone's getting the same resistances and everything else. There's no, like, crazy fucking discrepancy. Enemies don't feel too much like they're, damage sponges right now. It does feel like they could be doing more damage, but I'm not going to touch it anymore until I get past level 10 and start experiencing that, because as of right now, we're still getting the odds. There's still chances of enemies being, like, level freaking 1 or level 5. Once we hit 10, it will be 10 will, like, at our level will be the closest. You know, so it'll be leveling along with us. And some people aren't thrilled about that kind of a thing, but the player is, the important thing to remember is that almost without question, the player is always stronger than everything else. with very limited exceptions. So we're gonna keep going as it is, and see how it scales. I think right now we've got enemies doing 1.5 times damage, and we do 1.1. I just added 10% to help with some sponginess. I still think the hardest thing to account for is enemies with two-handed weapons like hammers, because they're a real problem. So if you aren't careful, it's almost too strong. The other thing to keep in mind is that we are wearing really nice heavy armor for this level, and we're using a two-handed greatsword, which are always strong. Even though in this mod list, I believe they're nerfed pretty hard. So, what that means is, I think what my general game plan will be is get past level 10, play a little bit beyond the level 10, and then before doing anything too crazy, maybe start another file and use another playstyle to see how it plays. Because we might be, you know, overbalancing for one playstyle and then, you know, making every other playstyle a nightmare. Yeah, so far so good. Great progress. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. And until I do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have fog.